What's up, y'all? It's me, HTG Brian. I'm a little damp right now. I actually just had to go chase Drex around outside because he was outside. No, really, I had to go out there, and it's starting to rain, so I had to put some of our stuff away, and I got soaked. But what up, y'all? It's Wednesday, my dudes, and we're back with some Alone in the Dark. We got through roughly 4 hours last week, and we got about almost 40%. Sorry, 40%, 25%, a quarter of, I don't know where that 40 came from. But definitely got a lot to go. Now, obviously, our percentage is different than the amount of trophies we got. I say a quarter because there's roughly 40 trophies, and we got 10 of them. The weight of the trophies were all bronze, though, so percentage-wise, they only have 14% of the overall game, which I don't really like how they do that, because it doesn't really give you an idea of how far you are, right? Like, it's a weird metric that still, after however 20 years of trophies, I still can't understand or explain to anybody. It's a weird thing, but anyways, I see people still sliding in the chat. Let's go ahead and get to the top. First of all, let's address the elephant in the room. It's Gray's birthday! Pew, 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 pew. What up, dude? Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to... Wasn't me. Happy birthday to you. Good to see you, man. Happy birthday. Hopefully you're having a good day. I know you and I have been chatting quite a bit, getting some laughs in. And yeah, so hopefully the rest of the day was as good, if not better. Boy, YouTube is being terrible. It's telling me no data, but giving me a green light, but also buffering. I'm getting perfect scores from slobs, so please, mods, send me some messages on Discord or whatever if it's bad. Also, hey, Rays, did you see that I sent you, your kitty, a new song to listen to? It's kind of appropriate. I mean, not that it would be inappropriate, but I'm just saying it's kind of like, so fun fact. A couple weeks ago, I was watching South Park. There was an episode where they were doing memes. They had the cat that was speaking. He was like kind of like mumbling, but it sounded like he was saying "Oh, Long Johnson." Well, the sound bite from that made me laugh really hard, and I was sort of torturing the wife with it for a couple of days. And I even found a song called "Oh, Long Johnson," which is like a reggae song with that sound bite in it. And it's actually hilarious, but also not that bad. And because I listened to that song, Spotify recommended a new song this morning, and it was that. And I am meow, I think is what it's called. I go meow. And I don't know what it is with this dude, but he likes playing with cat sounds, and they're not terrible. I mean, maybe I'm just biased, but anyways, welcome to the new kitty. Welcome to the new kitty, Salem, who is Ray's new cat. Pretty awesome. We got adopted a while back, but that was like 13, 14 years ago. Cutie is not a young one anymore. I'm surprised we haven't seen her yet. And I will flip the light off once we get into some game stuff. So, early notification squad today was Chacho, Teflon, and Brian D. Good to see you. Thanks for being here early, guys. Much love, much love. We got Kirsten out there early, too. And Paige, what is up, gals? Good to see y'all. Let's see here. Justin's out there, too. What up, dude? Good to see you. Good to see you. Who else? I'm scrolling. Let's see here. Yeah, it looked like so Brian D asked if we had Stu Leonard's out here. We do not on the West Coast. And when I looked it up and sort of kind of saw the pictures and the ambience and the products, it looks sort of like a Trader Joe's type store. But I also, when I Googled it, there was a lot of stuff about why did Stu Leonard get arrested? I didn't even read that, so I don't know what's going on with that, but that could be some fun, interesting reading. I don't know. Teflon out there dropping $2 super chat. Let's see here. I'm scrolling. I'm trying not to miss anybody, but it is possible. If I did and you're worried about it, drop a comment at the bottom, and when I get caught up, I will see it. Shower time. Yeah, that was when Roderick asked me if I'd ever played A Way Out. I lost it. I was laughing pretty good, and he was like, "What's so funny?" I was like, "Well, the beginning when you're in the shower." Like, yeah, I got sort of forced to watch like an hour's worth of that. He was like, "What?" We had a good laugh about it. Let's see here. Who else? Who else? Ben is out there. What up, dude? Oh, by the way, Twitter. That was weird. I heard like a chime, almost like an alarm on a phone, or maybe like an ice cream truck. But I mean, it's raining outside. It's 10 in the morning. School is still in session. There's no way it's an ice cream truck. Roderick might be down there messing around or something, but I scared crap out of him yesterday too. It was pretty funny. Teflon with another $2 super chat. That's right. I forgot. Happy birthday, Gray. I did drop a membership and it landed on Elizabeth, which was great because we like to see those memberships goes to people who we knows, right? Goes to the people we knows. Which Elizabeth did show up. What is up? Good to see you. I know she had to take off, but hopefully later we'll see her. Funny about the nom hatch situation. We got Rob out there. We got Matt out there. We got Preston Bros out there. What up, dudes? Good to see you. Daniel's back too. What up, Daniel? Yeah, cutie. And well, so like we also had, you guys probably don't remember Stevie. Stevie was Stevie was like dang near a puma. In fact, we used to call him the Puma. But Stevie, or Sven, as I also nicknamed him, he was like I mean, I can't remember how big he was. Normal cats are what, like anywhere from like 9 to like 15 pounds or something like that. I think I could be way off, but I think. And if that's true, Stevie was like a 30-pound cat. I mean, his paws were like half as big. I mean, he was huge. And it was just weird. Like one day he just showed up and he was playing, sitting on the porch with Reese. And Reese was painting, just sitting there doing art. And like the cat was just sitting there next to him. And so Reese got some milk and put it in a saucer and the cat drank it, obviously. And then like the next day, Reese went out there again. The cat showed up. And before we knew it, the cat was coming in the house. And at the time, Muvy was like, I don't want no cat in the house. And I was not sure about this stray cat either. He was big. And he's one of those cats where you'd like pet him a few times and he'd be like, oh, and then you'd hit like the 6th pet and he would just lock down on you. And he was a big cat. He left major marks on me in the early days. I was just trying to love him up and he was not having it. And over time, you know, he just became Reese's cat. And then we ended up like I don't know, a year later ish, found Cutie. So within a year we had adopted or had been adopted by 2 cats. We did find out that Stevie was actually the neighbor's cat who had moved in, but they had 5 little, I don't know what the kind of dogs they are. They're not pugs, but they're little dogs. They did not like the cat, or the cat did not like the dogs, one of the two. And so the cat never was in the house. So the cat just kind of picked us. And after like 3 years, they actually acknowledged it and they came over and they gave us a bunch of cat food and some money. And we're like, here, we're so grateful that you took in, Hedgecock. Hedgecock was his name. And I thought that was really cool. So really nice of them. And it worked out good for us too. Unfortunately, Stevie passed away a while ago. And then that's when we got Emmett. Emmett was like literally around for like 3 days of Stevie. And then Emmett passed. And then shortly after, Emmett got cancer and died too. Sad story. Let's get to some happiness. Mike's out there. What up, farmer? Good to see you. I think I already said, hey, maybe not. But what up, dude? Let's see here. I don't have Spotify, so I only got the beginning. I'll look for it on Pandora. The only get the beginning? How long is it? How long is the beginning? That's weird. You should be able to listen to. I thought Spotify let anybody listen, but like you couldn't skip too many tracks, or there's like rules to it. I don't know. I've always been a paid member. I got that 99-cent deal like 10 years ago, and I've had it ever since. Okay. Not my kitty. Don't stop petting me. Yeah, see, mine, Stevie was crazy. Mike, do you remember? So when Mike would come over, it was Emmett that would go nuts on his shoes, and he would just like purr paw and claw, and he'd lay on his side. And I don't know if we ever really figured out. We had some theories, but we never really figured it out as to why. But every time Mike came over, he was just all over him. Emmett was a really cool cat. I miss the crap out of Emmett. All right, trophies. I got my list up and ready to roll. Oh, one last thing I wanted to tell you guys. Next Tuesday, we are going to be switching games. Whoops, didn't mean to smack the microphone there. I am going to be moving on over to a new game. And as it sits right now, I think I'm the only one for sure that will be playing it. And it is like, so I'm going to be playing with randos, but I'll be in a controlled microphone scenario, probably. We'll see how it all works out. But Killer Clowns from Outer Space drops next week. Well, technically it doesn't drop till June, I don't know, 2nd, 5th, whatever it is. But if you pre-order the game, you get it a week early. So basically, I'm going to buy it Monday night, assuming I don't get codes for it, and then I'll play it. Watch, I'll probably get codes for it like Friday that week because the game doesn't technically come out until the next Tuesday. But I picked up the 4K Blu-ray release, but I got a collector's edition. So as you can see, it comes in a sleeve like most of them do. And these jackets normally just get tossed, right? But it actually came with a secondary jacket, different artwork. It came with a sticker, which was kind of cheesy. I'm pretty sure in the ad they showed a different sticker. It's just the basic early artwork from the main poster. And then I also got 2 posters. So basically both of the artworks that you've seen already. We've got the main one, and then we've also got the alternate one that I had that second. So yeah, I'm pretty excited. I've owned the DVD since like DVDs came out, like, 20 years ago, whatever. But it's nice to watch it in 4K. I figured, why not? It's been a minute. Once they announced it like a year and a half ago, I sat Reese down and made him watch it with us. And when I told him that I got that, he was like, "Oh, dude, let's watch it." So hopefully him and Roger will watch it with me. We might actually have to set up the, the projector. All right, so if you remember, we left off. I had just exited this little tomb area, kind of walkway, underground stuffs, and popped up. And we found ourselves, we're basically looking at that chapel. Looking at my objectives here, I got to find Jeremy inside the chapel. Everything else is completed. So I have done 2 of the 15 Lagniops. I'm probably saying that terribly wrong, but I'm hopefully getting some laughs out of some of yous. And I'll be collecting as much as I can as I go through. Now, I think some of those are only found by the other character, and I think they overlap. So I think like once I beat this story with her and I start over from the other perspective of the male character, I should be able to find some of the other ones that maybe I've already missed just due to the fact that this character did not ever find herself in those areas. So as per usual, I'm going to search basically every nook and cranny that I can. Got to remember the buttons here. I got a shotgun now, too, that I got. I'm sure I'm about ready to be brown pants because yeah, I'm sure of it. And looking at stuff, I'm only in chapter 2. I know that Kirsten, was it chapter 4 that I'm supposed to make a manual save in? Oh, Jesus. Whoa. What's going on up there? The noise is coming from over there. Okay, and up his heels. Alright, I just want to make sure I didn't, like, miss. I get back in here? Oh, I can't. So I might be able to get through some of these tombs. No. No. I'm really worried that dude's gonna, like, come to life. Not seeing, like, anything. Usually when you get fairly close, the prompts pop up, so... Is that just a frog? Oh, come on. Seriously? How do I always get stuck in these games, man? I don't feel like that's something that happens to the average gamer. I feel like it's a me thing. And it's probably because I literally am always trying to, like, walk on the edges and stuff. Let's not talk about that, though. Let's blame the game and not the user for once. I feel like I need to shoot this crow. Should I shoot the crow? Oh, yeah, hey. Let's get rid of this. Nobody wants to look at my ugly mug that... Well, anyways. Oh, yeah, I gotta turn... Let me turn up my one little light over in the corner here so you can at least see me. Better, yeah? Shoot the crow? No. 3, 2, 1, go. 3, 2, 1, 3, 2, 1, go. Alright. I'm not shooting. Nobody said yes. No clue. Alright, so clearly I can go in this room here, in this tomb.
It's been a while since I visited the family tomb. I hope it's in a better state than the real world.
So yeah. Remember when I said she looks familiar? And I couldn't remember her name? I still can't. But it turns out she is... Oh, look, there's a... No, that's not a collectible. She is the gal from Free Guy, the movie with Ryan Reynolds that plays the video. She's in a ton of stuff, too. She's a great actress. I feel like there's something else here that I'm missing. Yeah, see, if I'd have taken out that one crow. This is supposed to be like a 10 to 15 hour platinum or whatever. Not at the pace I'm playing. I'm like taking one step at a time. What's that up there? Looks like it might be something worth snatching. The Blessing. Key item. Rustic plate are adorned with lost allegory. Okay. Can't smack it or not. I just get that out of here.
What's that for?
Probably not this one. It is for get ready. 3, 2, 1.
There we go.
Anybody else find that a little on the inappropriate side? What's over here? Ooh. Oof. Okay, so we're probably... Probably getting close to dudes. Dude. Full shotgun shell. So the ammo doesn't look any different between the two types. Nothing to see here, buddy. Should have used my shotgun. Sledgehammer! We're gonna smash in faces. Ooh. Sledgehammer. Dude, no. No. How do I swing this thing? That's right. Okay, there we go. Whoa! Oh! Stop! Hammer time! No? Molotov. Molotov. Oh, sippy poo. I didn't mean to do that. Okay, so we need another key. I don't know what the hell she's writing down. Not even gonna tell me.
It was the chapel where Jeremy had promised to mourn the mysterious Perosi. Maybe soon she would be able to talk to her uncle.
Is that Nancy?
And have him end this madness. She just needed to find a way inside the chapel.
You face palming my singing. One pistol bullet. Ugh. Okay, well that's gotta be the way. Eventually. I gotta, maybe not, but I feel like that's gonna open up. I know I can get around this way. They're missing a key.
This is the chapel in Jeremy's book.
Hmm.
It looks like I need more medallions to open it. I'm not sure I have everything I need.
I'm sure you don't, girl. Gotta go down this way. Oh my god, frig those crows, man. Hey, Jose, thanks for the sub. Welcome to the channel. Hopefully you enjoy content. So it doesn't like automatically see me, which I like. Oh, what you got? Oh, heals. Gray, you're gonna want to heal. Okay, there's at least 3 of them. Cause there's one back there. I'm pretty sure I saw one right over there. And then there's the one that's walking right here. Who's peeing? Oh, hey there. Hey, I think he saw me. Boom goes the dynamite. Oh. Easy. That's weird, buddy over there doesn't. Come and get it! As long as he doesn't jump over the fence. Man, Teflon could certainly help us out with this little fountain over here. It's leaking all over the place. Clerics, what up? Welcome to the stream. All these dudes better be dead, that's all I'm saying. I don't think my underwear can afford the zebra striping effect that would happen if... Well, that's right. I forgot about triangle. I was like, why can't I crouch? Because circle is usually crouch. Is that my heartbeat? I say those are some big steps, yo. I feel like just killing them is going to be the better bet, huh? Got plenty of ammo. It's alright, get teabag, fool. What the crap? T-Mobile is calling me right now. Like, straight up, T-Mobile. Verified business call. Hello? Just kidding, I'm not answering the phone. We're probably like... We've got a really great deal on car warranty, extended warranty right now. Yeah, I'm sure it's something more like just like a business offering. You know, like 6 years ago, 7 years ago, you guys have, most of you have heard the story. We were working with a T-Mobile rep and we were changing phones. And we'd been to this store plenty of times. It was in the local mall. We sort of developed a relationship with a couple of the employees there because of how many hours we'd spent in the store. I'm not even kidding. And they basically convinced us that, hey, you have a business, you can benefit from this business lines. And we're telling me, like, you could offer, at the time, they were like, you could offer HTG Doug and HTG Jeremy phones for unlimited everything for $40 a month and blah, 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 blah. And, no, that's not a bad deal, really, for, you know, not a great deal either. I mean, they got better deals than that now. But, you know, 5-6 years ago, that was a pretty decent deal. And so we're like, yeah, okay. Impossible to add a line under the business account, especially to an existing account with. So basically, Jeremy and Doug could have, but they would have had to get whole new numbers and buy new phones through T-Mobile, and it just totally wasn't worth it. Well, long story short, oh, that's fun. We had some problems, and on a Sunday, we called them and tried to set up an appointment, and they said, come in tomorrow. And so we showed up on Monday for our appointment, and they had left. Like, the store was gone. So when we called on Sunday, they were clearly packing up and getting ready to leave. And when we showed up Monday, the store was vacant. There was no T-Mobile sign. There was an empty space in the mall. Not even kidding. After all the problems we'd had, everything up like the couple of weeks prior to this, we got to that corner and I saw the store and I just started laughing. Jillian was so pissed. She was so mad. And yeah. Since then, we had to go do it a little different route, and we found out that was a third-party T-Mobile store, not a real T-Mobile. So we learned our lesson with that, because there's like authorized T-Mobile dealerships, or whatever you want to call them, dealerships. But anyway, so let's see here. Did they leave a message? I have visual voicemail. This is Adam over at T-Mobile. I had some updates on the business account here for you all. Kindly give me a call to discuss more of the details. Take care. Bye-bye. Yeah. Thanks, but no thanks, bro. They're probably going to tell me, like, you know, oh, you can save so much money. Oh, wait a minute. Here's an email from them, too. I'd like to set you up with some... Yeah, network solutions. Yeah, no, they're just trying to push their new T-Mobile 5G internet stuff. I'm feeling boss. I feel like Jeremy has gone bad. That's a Molotov, but I can't pick it up. Why? Why come? Why come I can't pick that up? Oh, can I glitch over the wall? Get stuck on log. Why does this always happen to me? Right? Doesn't sound like me. So that's... I hear him. Must be inside the tomb. I mean, he sounds like he's like right under me. Now he sounds like he's over here. The sound's crazy. It's coming from like under me. I hear footsteps too. Oh, hey there! Burn, baby, burn. Stop coming at me. Hey, speaking of barbecue. Get out of here. Dude, where is that coming from? It sounds like it's like, hey, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Can somebody get this girl a cheeseburger? Clearly her stomach is growling here. I feel like... yeah, she needs to eat. She's about to become hangry. Oh, rat. So he's under me. That's why. Is that another? Is that a mount? Oh, it's heels. Heels. Right there. Does she have a tear? Looks like she got a tear on her eye. We watched the Curb Your Enthusiasm episode last night where Larry's on medication and his pee stream is violent. And he uses a friend's restroom and ends up peeing in their toilet, which sprays all over this painting of Jesus next to the toilet. And they think it's like... ah! Jesus. They think it's like a, you know, sign of higher power. Where are you going, sir? Where are you going, sir? I'll be waiting for you. For you. Give me that key. Two of three. I don't like the fact that Buddy, like, slid into the darkness. Hey, what up, Kaya? There's got to be something else down here. I mean, like, where does that go? It just goes into nothing. Oh, sledgehammer. I like to drink. know if she picked the right shoes for this journey. Back up top. Jesus! Oh, there's more than one. Woo! Well, I was doing all right. Nope. All rats. Dude, I don't want to go down there. Yeah. Animal of the day is zebra. I repeat, the animal of the day is the zebra. Paying close attention and homage to his stripe. Alright. So I'm gonna need 2 keys to get in here. Nothing else, really? Nothing, really? I can't shoot nothing. I wonder if there's any, like, Resident Evil, like, you know, like, type of puzzles where you can, like, shoot gems out of the ceiling, or... I haven't been paying attention to that. Okay. Select medallion. No? No good? Yeah. Oh. No, this one definitely goes down on the bottom. Like that. I guess that doesn't have to be that way, huh? Nailed it, first try. You got the zebra. Drop it like a rock, drop it like a rock. When the ceiling try to get at you. Dude, that's a lot of bones, bro. That's a lot of bones. Like, what are those even from? Those are huge. Right. Welcome to the catacombs. I don't know if I feel very welcome. At least I'm not stepping on skull bones here. I will say, the game does... Whoa! 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 Oh! Oh! Ah! 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 Run away! Run away! That was a lot of bad dudes, yeah! Glad I don't have like a heart rate monitor. Although that would be cool to see. Although, no, when I got in trouble with one of those. Not really in trouble, but like, I guess it was more of like it was more proof. We won't go into details, but it did involve the wife and my BPMs on my wristwatch. And yeah. Beep, 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 beep. Got it.
There we go.
Got all three of them. Yeah, I might need a changing break. This stream was brought to you by Depends. How many will he need? Depends on how many jump scares.
I made it out.
Okay. Pretty sure I was supposed to go up. Whoa! Dude. Not cool, game. Not cool. Can I go like that? Nope. I saw the rock I could throw, but that wasn't anything of importance. Nothing here. I don't know that I've been here before, but maybe I was.
Oh, God.
Oh. Wheelchair down. Cassandra. Author and victim. Why would she just be there? This is her tomb? She's just laying on the ground? Like they didn't even bother to like put her in a box or nothing? I feel like I gotta come here later because there's an awful lot of stuff going on for nothing going on, you know what I'm saying? That's where I popped up out of. Yeah, these candles are welcoming. Should be able to put those pieces in right around the corner here. Okay. Okay. Just looking for any marks that might be relevant here. There's...
No, that's not right.
Okay, so... It looks like square, rectangle, triangle. I don't see any representation of that, though. Whoops. No! Don't ask me how I knew it, but I just knew it. That's the way I had to go, okay.
Emily, is that you?
Whoa.
Jeremy.
What are you doing here?
Well, you sounded so miserable in your letter. I've come to take you away from here.
I can't believe I made such a foolish mistake.
Me neither.
All I wanted was for you to stay away.
What do you mean?
I bargained with the Dark Man.
Not recommended.
Norman safe with my own life as tribute.
The Dark Man isn't real, Jeremy. There is nothing he can do to hurt you.
How do you think any of this is happening? How do you still not trust my words?
Fine. Then let me help.
Don't be foolish. He will bury you next to me in his sunken temple for an eternity.
I don't care. I'll find a way. I have my own talisman, and I know about Tarawea.
Oh, wait, don't speak.
Who's in here? Show yourself.
You know who he took your grandfather.
No, I mean it. Who's in here? I can feel someone's in here.
Oh. That's right.
Evelyn!
That's even brighter.
Tarawea. Why do you want to go there, Jeremy?
I've seen so many strange occurrences lately. Memories explode into existence and then burn out like tired glass bulb filaments. Dreamscapes crash down from the stars and sink into the sea. Doors that lead to nowhere and absolutely everywhere at once. With all this reverie, I want to think there's a chance that you found a way to remain alive in some way I cannot fathom. Just like I've learned to navigate with my talisman, maybe you, with all your knowledge, you somehow knew a way to find me again, perhaps in Tarawea. All my love, Jeremy.
I'm lost. Got him. Okay, so I got the J. Hartwood luggage key. I feel like...
I need to find out more about Jeremy's pact with the Dark Man. He meant to go to Tarawea. Maybe there is something there that would help. She was beautiful. I wonder what happened to her.
I mean, she looks all right. Oh, okay. I thought she was indicating like something. She died. That's what she was wondering. I wonder what happened to her, why she died. The way I took that at first was she was beautiful. I wonder what happened to her. Now she's not. You know, like that's how I took it. We already messed with them paintings. Already messed with the wall.
The Astarte Artist Colony. I'm pretty sure they had a Mardi Gras crew called the Pirates of Pontchartrain when I was a child.
I like pirates. Okay, let's go.
Lucy's fate remained a mystery to Emily. Was she a part of Jeremy's story, or did she maybe have her own?
It's got some, I mean, am I wrong when I say that although this is sort of RE based, it's also got a little AW. Real. It's an REAW game. Anybody getting the acronyms? Let's see if the map shows us where the trunk is. Yeah, see, I think so. Okay, so hard on the right. And boom. Oh, I guess I counted. Luggage key. Luggage key. What you got for me? Ooh, now we can go put that in the telescope. Yeah.
It's a telescope lens. Oh,
What the hell? Why did the door slam? Nothing new to grab. Okay. Oh, yeah. Wait a minute. So it's Gray's birthday today. You know who else's birthday is today? You guys don't know her, but you know of her. Boo's wife, Cheryl, or as we often refer to her as Ural. It's Ural's birthday today. And what's really cool and also kind of crazy, Boo's birthday is tomorrow. It's like Jillian and I are 5 days apart, right? Or sorry, 3 days apart, and Reese and I are 5 days apart. And then I can't remember. I feel like his son's birthday is really close. Like it was like last week or something to his son. Hey, Lewis is back. What is up? The map totally feels like RA design. Yes, absolutely. And with how it breaks down, it shows you the puzzles and the walls and doors. Love it. Think it's great. So I need to go to the telescope, which I believe was upstairs in the was it the drawing room? I believe it's the drawing room. So I got to find my way to the servant stairs, which should just be down this hallway to my straight ahead, my left. Run, 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 run. But I want to go up. I want to go up. I can't. Can I go in here? Yeah, I was gonna say that door's locked. Maybe I thought it was up that I wanted to go. Let's look at the map again real quick. All right, so I'm on which floor? Second floor. And that would be the attic. So it is the first floor. I thought it was upstairs. Now it's to... What the crap? Okay, there's 2 doors, so I gotta go. Okay. So it looks like I gotta go through this door to my right. And then around. What the hell? I hit him too, bro. Okay, now I go up. And then, is it this door or the other one? Huh? What the crap? Through the library. I'm trying to find my way there. Oh boy. Library. Well, I was just okay. So I went piazza, not library. I thought I went library. That's where I made my mistake. Okay. Like I was tracking. I know where I'm going. I just can't figure out how to get there. So it's through this other door and then to the right. That way. Somehow when I read the map, I thought that was the door I needed to go. And then it should be up in here. Up in here. Up in here. I don't know exactly. Yeah, this is interesting. It's like super sensitive. I mean, it's getting... I mean, I am focused. Ah, left and right. Okay. I didn't realize there was left and right. I just thought it was up and down. Huh. I mean, are they all supposed to, like, line up in, like, one dot, or... There we go. Nailed it. First try.
Oh.
Ooh, I like puzzles. Okay, so this guy's gonna be on the side. This guy's gonna probably be up there. This guy. Oh, I can Can I rotate the pieces? I don't think I can rotate them, right? All right, so... No. 941.
Wait, what's going on? It's entering the numbers by itself?
941.
Great, so where is that?
So bright, yo. So bright, yo. Okay.
Was this dream of Tarawea without a catch? A place for rest and comfort.
So we gotta make it to the dining room. This is not the dining room. Small floor, library, lives room, dining room. Okay, so I gotta go around and under the stairs. Okay. I believe this is the way. No. Yes, the original did have Sting in it. And it stung if you watched it. I see the portal.
Here we go.
Here we go. Okay. Chapter 3.
You should not have come, Emily.
How do you know my name? Have we met?
In a manner of speaking.
Stock much?
As a manifestation of Yermi's deepest desires. I am to you unfamiliar. Yet I know of you.
Are you Jeremy? Is that what you're saying?
I am only his subconscious thoughts. I cannot speak for his totality.
How come you have a Spanish accent? And what is this place? Is this Tarawea?
This is indeed the fabled convent of Tarawea, where Yermi goes to find peace during his sessions with Dr. Gray.
Dr. Gray?
It's all fantasy then.
That's
Based on
scary.
the things he has read and seen.
And that includes you.
Yes. My name is Juan Luis Jorge. Yermi once read a book of mine. It stuck with him.
Can you help me break the pact with the Dark Man so we can leave Dorsetto?
Yermi doesn't want you to. He wants to honor his word to the Dark Man.
Why? What's the point? I don't understand what the pact is for.
The people of Dorsetto are calling upon evil to enter this world. Your uncle offered his soul to the Dark Man to contain this disaster.
What? No, that doesn't make any sense.
The pact will be fulfilled at dawn. As the sun rises, Yermi will forever be entombed in his sunken desert temple. As promised, the Dark Man shall quarantine and starve the evil inside Dorsetto.
What about all the patients and the staff?
They will not stand a chance.
That's unacceptable. How could Jeremy agree to this?
Desperation, of course. Yermi did not choose martyrdom lightly.
Well, nothing is lost yet. I'm sure I can find a way to break the pact and save Jeremy. And hopefully the people at Dorsetto. What even is this evil you're talking about?
I don't know much. I think some nightmarish entity from the bayou.
I'll just have to deal with that later. First, I have to get Jeremy out of his deal. What? Did you run out of arguments?
You're actually quite inspiring, Miss Emily. If we put Yermi's feelings aside, I would have to say I agree with you.
Really?
You might just be able to save the old man from himself. I think you should take a look in the convent library. Try to find the truth about Yermi's relationship with the Dark Man.
Okay.
You should know that you won't be alone in those grand halls. The Dark Man has been reading those books for years.
He's here?
You'll
The
have
Bubble
to be
Man.
very careful.
Of course. I can be careful.
Good luck, Miss Emily.
I don't think anybody goes to the movie theater anymore, Brian. I think all movies flop. They take way too much time to make and too much monies. And they just not... People aren't as intrigued by going to the theater anymore. I know some people do. But I mean, think about it. When I was younger, I used to go to like probably 10, 15 movies a year. I go to one every like 10 to 15 years.
What is the Dark Man, do you know?
Digital is where you
Son,
really find if a movie makes
The
it or not.
stalker among the stars, the crawling chaos.
Yeah.
No.
How many times has he been in the movies in the last year, though, Kirsten?
What he truly
Or 5 years? How many times in the last 5 years have you been to the movie? That's my point. Like, I used to go a
Wait,
lot.
this is how it starts.
People used to go a lot. They just
This
don't
is
go
just
as much
madness
anymore.
enveloping me.
I'm sorry. There is no compelling answer I can give you to dispel such doubts.
Last movie I saw, I think, was Nope. That was like, what? At least a year ago.
Well, I've put this off long enough. Take care, Juan.
You too, Miss Emily. I will cross my fingers and hope for the best.
Elizabeth out there flexing. Let's go. Yeah, Reese was going to the movies like once a month, twice a month. There was like a bunch of movies that came out all in like a surge. He saw them all, him and Roderick and everybody. He hasn't been to a movie for a while. They were even going to those mystery movie nights where you paid, I think you paid $5, and they didn't tell you what the movie was. You just got to go and see, and it was always an early premiere. So like, even though it might have been a crappy movie you weren't really wanting to see, you were getting to see it before everybody else. Which brings me to another thought that I couldn't help but feel like those sales were possibly, I'm sure Salem, Oregon isn't the only place that does the mystery movies, right? And if that's true, that could potentially be padding the numbers for sales for those movies. Like, Reese saw a movie called Mafia Mommy or Mafia Mama or something like that. And he came home and said it was terrible. Said he would never would have watched it in a million years. And he was like, you need to watch it. You need to be tortured like I was. And I don't know if it was good or not. But, you know, ultimately, Reese paid money to go see that movie that contributed to the stats for that movie, I'm sure. Right? It would have been opening week stats because the movie wasn't even out yet. So I wondered about that. Like, is that maybe potentially a way to pad stats on movies? Like, you made sales to people who blindly went in and saw it. I mean, it's not nearly that many people that would normally see it or not, but it's more people, like all those people that weren't going to see it. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Okay. Is this where I really want? Nothing in here, huh? Nothing to shoot, nothing to see here. People move along. All right. I'm going to eat with my mom spaghetti. Nice. Last time I went to theater was Indy 5. That wasn't too long ago. That was only like, what, 6 months ago, something like that? Yeah, I'm certainly not trying to say that, like, nobody ever goes, but, again, from all the people I know and talk to, like, it's just not the same. People go to, like, 1 movie, 2 movies a year now versus tons. And a lot of it's, like, you know, since COVID, people aren't as active or whatever. Not that they're scared or anything, just not as built into the routine as it once was. Feel like there's got to be a freaking collectible somewhere in here, man. Like, I have not seen a collectible in a minute. We've gotten key pieces for crucial parts of the story, but, like, no Lagniappies or whatever they are. Kingdom of the Planet of the Apes. Oh, nice. I look forward to that one. We've been watching the old ones again, getting ready for the digital release, which will hopefully be in the next couple of weeks. Yeah, I just don't do movies very much. You know, if they did like Ready Player 2, I would probably go see that. I think that was the last movie that I saw before Nope. I think it was Ready Player 1 and Nope were the last 2 movies I've seen. I may be forgetting something, but I feel like those are the last 2 movies I saw in theaters. And Ready Player 1 was like, I'm pretty sure that was pre-COVID, wasn't it? Ugh. Did I go in the water? Splish, splash, I was taking a bath. Run around in this here pond. Yeah, when I was young, that was like one of the things I used to do with my mom when I'd go visit her. Like every other or every third time I'd go visit my mom, we'd go see a movie. That was like one of our things. So I mean, as grown up and as an adult, completely different. Okay, holy cross, hollow cross. So I can't do anything with it. So I gotta. Looks like I have to put pieces into it versus take it this time. Go around this one. Nope. Furiosa. Yeah, that movie, honestly, I don't want to sound like a hater. That movie looks ridiculous. So, you know how people hated on Thor, Love and Thunder, or whatever it was, right? They didn't like it because they took a serious, like, franchise that was Thor and Taika Waititi, or however you say his name, directed it, and I loved every minute of it. I love Taika's humor. I think he's hilarious. People hated it, right? I feel like Chris Hemsworth is still doing that character. Like he just looks goofy, and he's like not the same. Like all the previews I've seen for it, they make me laugh, and not in like a, oh my gosh, this looks funny, I can't wait to see it. Like I look at him and go, did he have like veneers put in or something? Like why does his character look all big toothed and weird? Like I liked the original Mad Max movie. I liked Thunderdome. I liked, you know, even the more recent one where what's his name has like 2 lines in the whole movie. I thought that one was all right too. The new one though, I think it looks like it almost looks like a comedy, but it's not supposed to be, right? Like that's kind of how I feel, and it's weird to me. I will watch it eventually when it becomes free, but like right now, I just kind of like chuckle at it. Okay, a little info, please. Yeah, and I like what's her name too, Big Eyes. I think she's great, and I love Chris Hemsworth too. So like I said, I will watch it eventually, but like it just looks. It looks like it's supposed to be an apocalyptic survival movie, but it like turned out to be a comedy. Like what was it? Oh, I guess never mind. I was thinking of Forgetting Sarah Marshall. He writes that play about the puppets and vampires, and he's like, I was all serious with it, but then somebody told me it was a comedy, and I realized it's actually pretty funny. Like even the writer didn't know, right? Like he was trying to write something serious.
Library was endless, beautiful, and terrible. An Akashic record for the universe inside the mind of Jeremy Hartwood, now corrupted by a story forced upon him, told by a maniacal liar, an evil conjured by science and secrecy. I will suspend a room and lock away the foundation of his character. Its key will be left to the librarian, the only thing invisible to the prowler.
Good. Still haven't seen Ghostbusters. I'm pretty sure we bought the digital copy. Wife usually handles most of that stuff as far as the purchasing of the movies, and she always has. Like even when we used to get DVDs and Blu-rays, and they'd come with like those little inserts, they'd be like, "Oh, you get a free digital copy for buying this Blu-ray and DVD package, and all you have to do is punch it in." I never could figure it out. She had like it all sorted. Like she knew that like, oh, this type of movie you had to sign up this website and access it through this login. Like she's just always known all that, and I've never been able to figure that out. Oh, it's another one, but all right. So clearly, big library, and I'm supposed to find the librarian because that's the only person or place that would have the key. So I did see the stairs back here. I'm just searching. You know me, always looking for them collectibles. You know, a movie that does look really good to me, and I could probably be talked into going to see this one. M. Night Shyamalan's daughter, I believe it is, has wrote and directed a new movie that's about to come out. He helped and produced, but it's called The Watchers. And like one of the Fanning girls, I think it's Dakota Fanning is in it. I don't. Is it Dakota or L? I think it's Dakota. And after the suspended room was built, the key was given. Okay. So now I got to go back.
Oh no,
It's the Bubble Man. What just happened? Lewis. What the crap just happened? I was thinking of Trap. Another M. Night movie where his daughter plays the singer. Trap? I don't think I've seen Trap. Is that a new one that's coming out? I think he has a new one that's coming out too, right? They both have one. What the hell just happened? Was he not supposed to see me? Oh, knock at the cabin door. That one was all right. It was all right. I like his movies for the twists for the most part. That one didn't really have a twist. It was just kind of messed up. But a potential realistic thing. Okay, so I'm not against the thought of having to run, Kirsten. Here's the thing, though. I got nowhere to run. I mean, I guess other than going behind.
There's something missing.
So I can put the cross there and get the key, and then get the hell on. Thunder Dragon, what is up? Yeah, I knew that, but I did, like, it...
It's the Dark Man.
As soon as I pick up the key, I just didn't realize I had to interact there. Not today, Junior, not today. Now I have no idea what to do, though. Whoa, bro. Go, sir. Go, sir. Is he coming up here? Oh, whoa, bro. What are you doing, though? See what? Where the crap am I supposed to go? Can I fall down over there? I must have to go down in that other spot. Why am I stuck? Oh my God, why am I stuck again? Ah! All right, so I gotta lure him down here and then run around. Okay, I see. Come and get me! Which way did he go? Which way did he go? Not today, Junior! I'm freaking out of here, man. All the way over. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. Nope, nope, just kidding, just kidding! Just kidding! Go away, bro! I'm not puckered, you're puckered! Why is he up here? What am I supposed to be doing? Oh my God. Okay, what am I supposed to be doing?
As much as Emily wanted to soak in the comfort of Jeremy's dream and take a seat next to Juan under
that's
his
old.
Bodhi tree, she knew she couldn't stay. She had to visit the library.
So up
and
on the
find
top there where I just
information
was?
about Jeremy and his first meeting with the
Okay.
Dark Man.
I'll see if I can lure him. Okay, he is down. Yo, sucker! I'm over here, fool! So I can run around both ways here. Come and get me! Huh. Ah! Oh no! What am I doing here? It's not clear to me what I'm supposed. Stay in that corner. Ah. 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 Nothing to see here, people. Move along. Nice. Bro needs a shower big time. I'm not a fan of this part. I hear him. I'm hearing more footsteps. There's a weird clunk, like a clock or something in here, too. Keep waiting for these robed fools to do something. What's this? That reminds me. So, my wife obviously has a plant thing, we'll call it. If I call it anything else, I can get in trouble. So it's a plant thing. And we went to the brewery last week, and we ended up going to the Portland Nursery, which I was totally okay with. But when we got there, she was telling me, like, hey, I need... she has a Monstera plant that is huge, and it needs a giant pot, like a giant pot. Most of the pots that were the accommodating size were like $200 up. And they weren't like crazy fancy anything. They were just the size of it, you know, a little color, styling on it, whatever. Just pretty simple stuff. See, there's other somethings happening. And so I keep telling her we need to Patrick Swayze it and go full ghost. Ah! No, that's the wrong movie. What is it? Anyways, she's like actually considering it. So we might be getting like one of those thingy things. And we might be like spinning around some clay.
Ah, here we go.
What up, Denise? All right. I am relieved that that is over.
It was in the hot autumn that I went through the night with the restless crowds. He was a kind of itinerant showman who held forth in public halls and aroused widespread fear. The New Orleans address of the event is lost, but I remember distinctly the Prext shipping company pressing their contribution.
Emily!
Please, no.
I hope you found what you were looking for, Emily. I fear there is no going back.
He's in my head, Juan. His breath replacing mine.
You should not have come, Emily.
Whoa! Whoa! She was like the Flash. Ain't nothing faster than Pune.
Well, if it isn't my new best friend. Come, join me for some giggle water.
Ruth?
Oh, Miss Hotwood, don't tell me you've been out swinging without me.
Ruth, what is this place? Where are we?
Have you never been to the Maccabean before? Goodness me. Tell me, Miss Hotwood, have you ever considered going out for an evening?
Are we in New Orleans?
Oh, who can tell anymore? I just went inside the grand parlor and suddenly here I am.
The Grand Parlor? Can I get back to Derceto from here?
Are you sure you want to? We could stay here and drink the night away. How about a gin fizz?
If this is New Orleans, maybe I should go further. Find that magic show the book was talking about. But there was no address, just Preg's shipping company.
Oh, is this about where Jeremy met the Dark Man?
How do you know about that?
Jeremy talked a lot about the Dark Man. I always felt a bit envious.
How so?
If an all-powerful entity showed me any interest, I'd at least hear him out. I'm sure he has plenty to offer.
Yikes.
I don't think you'd want that, Ruth. We're too sweet for such darkness.
Oh, please. What kind of blue nose do you take me for? I relish the darkness. I think it suits me.
You don't happen to know how to find the Preg's shipping company, do you?
Of course. Their office is just over there.
Wow! He is fast.
Whoa, what happened?
You just got lucky. A bientôt, Mademoiselle Emily.
Hey, do you know where my uncle is?
No, but I bet you're close.
All right, I got a matchbook. Hey, nice. Forbidden knowledge. Let's see what it is. New Orleans. Oh, here we go.
New Orleans lies southwest of Derceto, along the great Mississippi River. Its old town, the French Quarter, or the Vieux Carré, is home of the proud and often rich Creoles. Wrapped around this center, you will find a large and eclectic city full of people, including the most mundane dock workers, reckless gangsters, jazz-crazed flappers, and of course, the mysterious voodoo people. At night, you can stand on the lakeside of Derceto and watch New Orleans glow like embers on the horizon.
It was in the hot autumn that I went through the night with the restless crowds to witness the enigmatic Black Pharaoh. He was a kind of itinerant showman who held forth in public halls and aroused widespread fear wherever he performed. It was the sort of thrills my father sought out, especially if there was a promise of electrical trickery. The Nolan's address of the event is lost, but I remember distinctly the Prext Shipping Company pressing their contribution in the morning papers. There were rumors of an Egyptian sarcophagus being a part of the act, something which kept me wondering how they had carried that up the seemingly endless stairs. The details of the showman's performance have almost been entirely replaced by dread. The kind that numbs and hides the terror of something unbearable. What is certain is that ever since that night, I can't remember a single day passing without seeing or sensing the presence of a dark man.
Listen up.
Price Shipping Company.
My bad at this game is just one giant racist. I don't like the dark man term, but anyways, that's a whole nother thing. You know, I none of you will care about this, but I just read some breaking news that literally breaks my heart. And again, nobody is going to care about this. Like, nobody in the chat anyways. And that's okay. No, I'm not expecting anybody to, but I'm not even sure how many years it's been going on, but roughly 20 plus, 25 plus. Here, let me see. I'll actually Google it. All right, so in 1988 is when it started. Are you kidding me? So 36 years. 36 years. There's a piece of programming on TV called Inside the NBA. For the last decade or more, it's been hosted by Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith, and Charles Barkley. It's comedy, it's sports, it's current events. Like, they talk about all sorts of stuff, anything sports related, mostly basketball. And as of today, they have told us that this will be the final season of the show. The reason for it is that TNT has had the rights with the NBA for a long time. And I guess ABC or NBC or one of the other big guys has come in, and they've literally doubled the offer that was on the table from TNT to continue their contract. And TNT can't compete with that. They can't compete with double. So they're leaving, and as a result, the show is being canceled. Because it was a partnership between like Turner Media and the NBA, and now that the NBA will be not partnering with Turner, they'll be partnering with NBC or ABC or whoever it is. The partnership dissolves. And some people on the show have contracts through certain entities that'll allow them to do it, and others will not. So Ernie Johnson is a legend, and I'm going to miss watching him on the TV twice to not 3 times a week. Like, Jillian and I will stay up late and watch the end of it. Like, they do a whole segment called Gone Fishing at the end of the season. They all they do tons of photoshops and all memes. Like, it's crazy, and it's gone.
Book in the Great Library.
There's like 10 more episodes of it, 15 more episodes, and the season's over, and it's gone.
Dark man.
Ugh.
I'm sure I can find the address inside.
I've literally been watching that show since I was a kid. Like, I'm not kidding. Since I was a kid, since I was 10 years old, I've been watching that show. 10 years old. I am too old to be saying I've been watching something since I was 10. Nope. Bro is in a hurry. Oh! Get off me, bro! Get out of me, bro! That hurt me pretty good. All right, let's clear out the area. I know there's more. Oh. Kill a monster with an opportunity? Say what? What is that? What is that even for? I've definitely killed multiples with Molotovs. I've killed a couple with just rocks too. Machine gun cartridge? Okay. I wonder if it's a Lagniop or whatever that I get the machine gun from, just like I did with the shotgun. It sounds scary over there. Water is not great either. It's gonna come busting out the door, no? What's this? Debris.
What's this?
It's debris. I don't want debris. Go up there. That's not the way. Okay, so this is just one of the side chutes. Clearly. Wait, can I go inside there? No. This is where I came from, right? This is where I came from?
I don't know where to go.
Oh, but I do. I'm just playing games.
It's locked from the other side.
It's been locked from the other side. It's been locked from the other side. Okay, buddy came out of here. What you got? Okay, that's the map. It's the map, it's the map, it's the map.
There's a way through the sewers.
It's the map. I see the key over there too. Oh, what's that? Black Pharaoh. Have you figured out the melee glitch when you can attack an enemy? Nah. I haven't really been using the weapons very much. I mean, I have one out right now. But I've been doing a lot more other stuff. Shooting with the pistolas. Doodah. Doodah. Throwing rocks at them when I can. Back up off me, bro. Back up off my tip. Dumb. Definitely hear some gurglage.
Maybe I can move all that junk out of the way with the crane.
I like to move it. Sounds like I need to move it. What's going on over here? Ooh, typewriter ribbon. Cool. Bullets. I like ammo. Yeah, the game gives you so much ammo. It's like hard not to just shoot them. Machine gun? Okay, there's the crane switch. Clearly gonna be some dudes when I use it. Nothing over here? Okay.
I need the key.
Oh, and the key's in the other room. Okay, so I need to go work our way back over this way. It's getting close to break time. Nobody asked you, Crow. No. Hey, we used to have a little hutch like this. Kind of like that one. Typewriter. I got ribbon. Key. I got the key. Unlock the door. Oh! Oh, I missed! Can't believe I missed. Whoops, wrong way.
All done.
Stop, drop, and roll, girl! Stop, drop, and roll, girl! Where the crap is that dude at? Oh. Woo! I like to shoot it, shoot it. They don't drop any ammo or nothing, though. That's the one downside. There's a lot of ammo being given, but they don't drop it. I got 24 rounds. I'm not worried about it, though. I severely dislike those flying levels. Okay, I haven't saved the game in a while. Do a manual, I guess 202. What the crap? Oh, that was last week. Get jumped by a water baddie. Okay, so what is this? Just another way around? What? Is there something over here? No? Just trudging in the mud. Just trudging in the mud. Really go for a machine gun. Nope. I am down to 18 rounds now. Yeah. I'm in the shipping company. Nice shotgun shells.
All right. I made it inside the warehouse. Now let's find that address.
Okay, so there's one Molotov there. Some more ammo over here. Okay. Another Molly. No, it's not. Yes, it is. So the other one's health, huh? So that's health over there. Something over here. Let's see here. Is the machine gun? No. So I know I'm getting attacked here. I just don't know how bad. Man, this is just way too populated with stuff. So I can drop off there, yeah. What's that? Is that just like a spear? Fire poker. Fire, fire! Feel like I should be bringing a Molly down this path here, but nothing in there. It's gonna be when I come back. I'm gonna have to activate something and it's gonna make a lot of noise. Some Molly in here. Okay, there's a safe. Machine gun!
This is getting ridiculous. I mean, I'm not complaining.
Who's Tommy? Oof. Okay, so let's see here. Puzzle solution. Chapter tree. No, that's not it. That's not it. Sewer access. Got that sorted. Safe. 4 left, 5 right, 4 left. So, 1. Oh. 1, 2, 3. That's right. 4. Ah, I did it wrong. I did it wrong.
Cargo Manifesto, September 19th, 1892. Breck Shipping Company delivered 4 steamer trunks, 1 Egyptian sarcophagus, and a large wooden crate belonging to the showman called the Black Pharaoh, performing at 18th Street.
Okay.
This is it. The address to the theater where Jeremy first met the Dark Man.
This is the one downside to having throwables. This is as fast as I can go. I almost seem to walk faster strafing. Don't I? Seems like I do. It's almost break time, but you'll have to wait a minute or two. Wonder what happens if I hit X. Will it even allow me to? Not with it engaged. I know that door's gonna come slamming open and I'm gonna get jumped. That's the door. Told you! Told you! Yeah, I'm not trying to tell you I told you so, but... Thank you. There's like 5 dudes. Alright, there's at least 3. Molly?
Looks like the fog cleared up.
My audio just... Okay, I can't go that way. Fog wankers live just up the street. She's funneling me that way, but is there anything in here? No, there's not. Rig off, crows. Alright, so there's a gate there. This door's probably locked. Nope. Oh, wait a minute. Alright, let's take ourselves a BRB before we get into this next little part. Guys, I'm going to grab a drink, drain the tank, and I'll be right back. All right, I am back. Learned a little piece of information. Make sure I got that. Okay, Booyaka Show. Incoming 5-piece. 3, 2, 1, go. All right. Let's see who it is. Now, what I learned was Eduardo, Big Lou, Sonny, Keith, and Kenny Rama were all randomly selected. Check this out. When you actually make a purchase for that, let's see here if I can get it split here. Too many characters. So this is what it says when you actually purchase the 5-piece or any of them. There's a bunch of jargon that's attached to it, and this is what it says. Oh my gosh, there's fills up 3 of the chats. There we go. YouTube will select non-member recipients based on eligibility criteria. Recipients may be publicly announced on the live stream once they are selected. If the live stream ends prior to all recipients being selected, YouTube will continue to select recipients for up to 12 hours after your purchase. If the service has not been performed within 12 hours after your purchase, a refund will be issued. Interesting, huh? I've never read that. I mean, I've donated how many over the years? And there's like that huge box. It's like, dear member, blah, blah, blah. I look at the price and then okay, send it. But that's actually maybe a little more info than we've had. Maybe. All right, back at it. Let's see here. So let's check out this outdoor area first. It's a poster on the wall. It's a poster of the Black Pharaoh. All right. Well, I was glad I grabbed that, right? I mean, I wouldn't have had it. Oh. Nothing. Come on. I wonder if that's RNG or if it's planned that way. Am I healed all the way? Yes. Okay, so glad I snuck out here real quick. I've already checked out all that. Let's go bust open this door. Yeah. We up in here, up in here. Y'all gonna make me go upstairs. Up in here. Whoa, how many? Why would it be so tall? There's nothing on those other floors. Why would you just have a staircase that just goes up and up and up? Hello.
You shouldn't have come.
Don't say that. You needed my help.
All I wanted was to keep people away from Desetto.
Funko Fusion is now on the PlayStation
you,
Store.
Emily. You're the only one in the family who forgave me for choosing old age over death.
Link to Funko Fusion
cares
in the
for you.
PlayStation Store
He
is
has
in the
paid for
chat
your
right
treatment
now.
at Dersetto.
Wishlist it.
Get rid of me! That's the only reason anyone's at Desetto. Someone in the family thought you were becoming an embarrassment.
Help me get you out of this mess, Jeremy. I want to take you away.
Your father would send me right back.
What if I take you up north, to Kingsport? I know Mother still has family up there. I've been thinking about going for a while now.
I haven't been to Massachusetts in years. I still paint from memory, you know? That old lighthouse makes for a great motif. Your father and I would go almost every summer. Then when our great-uncle died, we stopped going back.
What is there to be done about the Dark Man? He's the one holding you back, right? You feel like you can't leave without paying your debt to him.
The Dark Man has been with me since I was 12 years old. He was standing right on that stage right over there. For a brief moment, his gaze held mine. And that was it. I recognized him for what he was. The Heartwood curse embodied in flesh. I thought it was my turn. But I was only there to be mocked. Instead, his attention moved on to my father sitting next to me. I turned to him and saw his face. The whitest shade of pale I've ever seen. He bit off his tongue that night and suffocated.
Ouch.
What can be done, Jeremy? Please.
There's a way. 2 ways to be exact. One worse than the other. A written contract, now buried inside his sunken temple.
Don't you remember what it said?
I don't want to.
Try, Jeremy. What did the contract say?
No, we can't. We can't let New Orleans suffer that blight. I have to make this sacrifice.
What are you talking about? Is this the thing from the bayou? Juan said something.
He's back.
Okay, so there is a way to break the pact at least. Hidden somewhere inside the Dark Man's temple. I just need to find
In his
it
outer rim.
somehow.
So 2M2. So I saw there was something you could have. I don't. 2. It's like a Z, MZ, 2MZ, TMZ. We got 2M2 and H. What would M2 be? Was that M squared? And H? Are those like... I know the puzzle is right here. This is what I have to do. Is that my only clue, though? Totally got a clue. What is it? It's 2M2H. Wait. No. No. I can't do anything with it, but... I was just looking at that. That's right behind me. Oh. Hello there. Get skinny. I don't know how Hopper's gonna fit through that. Welcome to the desert. It's got lots of sand. Ooh. That's pretty cool.
Whoa.
So a huge distraction. Is that the way or is that the way? I feel like this is a cliff. That we have to go the other way. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. See the tents up there. There might be something here, though.
I need to get down there somehow.
Let me get that hat. It's my hat now. Oh, I wanted the hat.
The temple of Nephron-Ka lies under our camp. Despite all efforts, that unholy site did not collapse, but sink beneath the sand. The pharaoh is long dead, his name meticulously stricken from all ancient writing. But that stage meant for blood and terror remains. The temple is said to be lightless, built to harbor all the haunters of the dark found in the very depths of our universe. Calling on the gods meant creating a bridge between our world and theirs. The terrible Aldebaran of Taurus, the Black Sun, was seen as the most important star in the night sky. Because, according to the Kitab al-Azif, it was said to be the home of that crawling chaos known as Nyarlathotep. Through ancient mechanisms, it was said that the priests could open shafts channeling the light emitted by that strange stone called the Shining Trapezohedron. Several streams pooled together above the statue of that dark man would then be sent through space towards the Black Sun. A message to the gods.
Black hole
The
sun,
gifts
won't you
bestowed on the sender
come?
are completely undocumented, but often assumed to involve dark blood pacts, where souls are traded for malicious miracles.
Okay, so cool. Oh, I haven't even fired the machine gun yet. Fire! Tie the rope.
Okay, you can do this, Emily.
You can do it. What was going on with the rope? That was like some Last of Us types. Whoa! Where'd the rope go? It like slurped it up, bruh. Alright, let's case the joint real quick. Ooh. What? How you gonna have some ancient box with nothing in it? People had to put stuff back then away in special spots too. Ooh, hello. Ah! move those things? Does it hurt? Maybe flip it again. Ah. Psh. False hope. Horizon key. Okay. Come and get me, bats. I'm ready this time. Although I'm not.
I think this one moves.
Can I take that back? No. Okay. I hear more of those. Or is that just the fire burning? What the hell? I can move this one? I don't have the key though, huh? Lens carrier. Should have stopped at lens crafters. You see what my mind picked up, huh? What you got? Children of the Dark Sun.
It worked.
You got friends anywhere? I want to melt him. Gangsta, gangsta, tell me how you do it. It looks sort of easy, like there was nothing to it. That's funny. I mean, I'm doing all right with them trophies. 16 of 38. That's like dang near half. A terrible, yeah, definitely a terrible thing. There's no wasting on my end, that's for sure. All right, so I did not go up here. I'm getting tired of opening up all those things and having nothing in it. I was like, what is that sound? Apparently I'm too tall to ride this ride. Something Nom would never have to worry about. Huh. Lens carrier. I told you I should have stopped at lens crafters. Okay, clearly already been through here. It's just a rock. Oh, what was down there? Nothing. I thought I had a prompt down there. I did open up another door, though, right? Was it down here or was it on the other side? It's on the other side. Teabag, teabag. Urch. What? Did not sign up for snakes. It's always snakes. Why does it always have to be snakes? Ooh. Empty. Hey, there was some pistol bullets in there. Who turned out the lights? What up, chacho? So, I'm gonna have to spin this bad boy all the way around. What? Maybe I open it. Oh, there's the eye. Never mind. A star. Nope. I just bang into this one. Oh, that's cool. Oh. Do I have to kill people with every weapon type? Lewis? Is that a thing? I want to go back up because I got to put that star piece in. I don't know if this was the star or the other one was. No. Okay, so I don't have to get like melee kills with all. Okay, copy that. Get wrecked.
It worked.
Okay, so back down the stairs, through the secret wall, out to the hard right. Why are they still moving? Swiper, no swiping. Yeah, nuking them is definitely Satisfying. I didn't hit this guy yet. What's this?
I've seen this in a dream, but as a shallow pit of darkness. This is definitely where the contract is hidden.
Can I kill those guys with him? Was I fast enough, or did they already? Ah. I'd like to introduce you to Tom. Hi, I'm Tom. Which way did they go? Which way did they go? Did they just disappear for reals? They'll be there again though, watch. Teflon with a gifted membership! Let's go! Wrestling Snowman! Woo to the hoo-hoo-hoo! Oh, it does not hurt them. Donate Champion is back. Welcome back, Teflon! Pew, 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 pew! No! Dang. All right. Going up. I hear them damn snakes again. Whoa. Is it that side? Maybe not. All three of them on the statue? Go up and put the middle one. Well, I don't like how they're moving, bro. It's not cool. Can I get a bling? Dun, 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 dun. So I have to aim it at the other one? Clunk, 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 clunk. Should have brought your hokas instead of these clunky clunkersons. So that needs to hit the door below, I believe. I believe. Teflon with another gifted membership! And who is it? Void! Avoid the Noid! Cha-ching!
Gotta get down there.
Oh. Going down? No? Sketch. Run! Ah. Is that the... Nope, we gotta go down one more flight of stairs. What up, John? Get mummy slapped. Not mommy slapped, mummy slapped. Oh, I can't pause it. I should have probably made a save there. Hey, yeah, John, those Lego Star Wars 3 videos were made like 10 years ago, so glad they're still helping out.
Barriers of self-deceit, temper, manic behavior. Is this it? Is this the contract? Huh?
Retro! Did I just make a mistake there by not saving?
Oh, Jeremy. How much pain and suffering you could have prevented.
Emily? What are you doing?
Detective, how is your investigation going?
Well, I still have no clue where Jeremy is, but I think I know why he's hiding. This place is full of lunatics planning to perform some kind of ritual tonight.
Well, that sounds ridiculous. Or rather would have just a day ago.
It gets worse. I have reason to believe they killed anyone who didn't want to go along with the plan.
Detective, have you encountered any monsters tonight?
I just told you, I think they killed people. Beauregard, the author, Perosi, the singer, Mr. Waits, the clerk, Mr. Chance, the gardener, they're all missing.
No, I mean, have you fired your gun tonight?
Of course not. They wouldn't just kill outsiders like that. It would bring too much attention. but you should keep your eyes open.
So you haven't seen anything strange? Been anywhere else?
What are you trying to tell me, Emily? Are you in some kind of danger? Let me drive you back to New Orleans. I think I have enough. You know, at least get the police to take a look at this case.
No, I'm fine. Thank you, Detective.
I'll find your uncle, Miss Harwood. Just stay out of trouble.
So what the hell? Did I get taken away or not? Where I ought to be. Did they actually take me up here, or what the crap? So this is the final chapter. Wait. No, not the final chapter. It's my 5th save. I'm only on chapter 4. There's 5 chapters. I confused myself. That never happens.
It's getting rough out there.
Locked from the other side, okay.
If we can just get rid of Jeremy, everything will go back to normal.
That reminds me. I saw Miss Emily earlier. You remember her? You know she's Jeremy's niece.
She's looking for him.
That's right. She's helping us. In her own way.
As long as she don't stand in the way of the mother of 1,000 young.
I don't think she knows or cares about that. She just here for Jeremy. I've been more worried about that Detective Carmen fella. He been snooping around asking all kinds of questions.
God, it hurts.
I wish you would stop doing that. Gives me the heebie-jeebies.
The orderlies, Baptiste and Lottie, were back at Derceto as well, like pieces of Emily's past haunting her. She couldn't figure out if they were on her side or not. And what was Lottie suffering from?
Break into Dr. Gray's office and find out what he knows. And we've been here before, but it's been a while, so forgive me for not remembering where things go. I'm sure I have a map, but let's... So I've got 2 doors I can interact with. Christian, what game is this? Just seeing you're up to... Yeah. Nice. Well, one hint. The name is in the title of the video. That would be where I would start. Let's see here. Let's take a look at the map. Welcome to the stream. Lego Star Wars: The Complete Saga. Huh? It's a good one. I like that series. Dr. Gray's office is all the way down over there. It looks like it's locked. So I'm gonna have to find the key. So maybe go out the door. Not that one, but that one. Is this the door I thought it was? No, it's not. Okay, so... Yes. Nothing in here, right? Like, stuff doesn't come back or change. Okay, so that Why is that locked? Why is it?
What is going on
Yeah,
here?
why is this locked?
It's blocked.
So I have to find another way around. So I have to go through. No, Lottie's room isn't. I guess I got to go up the stairs. There's only 2 doors up here. One of them is locked. I wonder if it's not locked anymore. Okay. That was not there before.
I think Dr. Gray is in there. Maybe I can go snoop around his office then. I don't want to run into the orderly.
So that's his apartment. His office is down the stairs. I don't know how the crap I'm
I should
gonna
find
get in
another
there.
way.
Library's not gonna take me there, right? And what does pink mean? Pink means explored, blue means completed. Okay, so there's still some things that I'm missing in some of those. I guess... It's gross. Oh. Mmm. Spectacles. It's quite a spectacle.
It's blocked.
So everything's locked. Can't go this way. Where the crap did I even come from then? Was it this way? This is the bedroom.
We must have faith that Jeremy's pact with the Dark Man is a bluff. If we are lucky, our visitors will find him and prove it's all nonsense.
Oh, you're out of here, Lewis.
before
All right,
night
man.
falls.
I thought you were saying bye to John.
Our attempt to call on her. Too many things have
Thanks for hanging
happened for this
and the help.
evening to be in vain. Think of Jack and Cassandra, even Perosi, whose circumstances I can't understand. Grace is a goat without horns. She knows it and will play the role. You must talk to your brother, Batiste. I worry that he will fail us. Mrs. Thompson.
Wasn't anything, right? So when I came through this door, I think it closed stuff behind me. So the only way I can go now is seemingly through the library. Because this is locked. The 2 doors upstairs are locked. And the door I came from is locked. Oh, what you got?
Lunacy and the Astarte Artist Colony, a monograph by Yael Klein. In early 1909, the old Derceto plantation outside of New Orleans was turned into an artist's colony. 3 famous European artists rented the house and the surrounding land from the owner, the Ledoux family. The colony was chiefly run by Sebastian Cortez, who was playfully dubbed the captain by his collaborators, William Arges and Heinrich Kassel. The colony existed for 6 years, until one day all 12 members disappeared without a trace. It is widely believed that their disappearance is connected to the disastrous hurricane that passed through on September 29, 1915, but nothing truly supports this claim. What is known is their frequent participation in New Orleans nightlife, their love for hosting parties, and their elaborate contributions to the Mardi Gras parades as the Pirates of Pontchartrain. Accounts of their lifestyle can be found in almost every gossip column. it can effectively be summed up as carefree and bohemian. In late June 1909, the name Astarte first appeared in the newspapers. Cortez said the name came to him as he was painting. There is never any claim to knowing about the ancient Phoenician fertility goddess with the same name before this time. His fellow colonist Heinrich Kassel did know, because he later produced sculptures that show clear references to ancient idols of the goddess. It's impossible to know for sure how this name suddenly made an appearance, but it is interesting because of Derceto's history. Even the name Derceto is the Greek name of a Syrian fertility goddess. In the case of naming the plantation, Derceto was certainly not an accident. We know that Elijah Pickford intended to build a temple for his cult, for he had distributed pamphlets 2 years prior to the purchase of the land, advertising his intentions. His followers were estimated to be almost 100 men and women, mostly sailors, Maroons, and Cajuns, when the plantation was built. To outsiders, Derceto registered as an ordinary slave plantation, which enabled Pickford and his flock to remain hidden for decades. The official story is that the cult lasted until 1862, when the Union Army came and burned down the plantation and scattered all who lived there. Following the Civil War, new people started to congregate in the ruins of Derceto to invent a new fertility goddess, the Shub-Niggurath. As much as Derceto is a particular name to have heard of, it's not entirely uncommon among the learned. Astarte is equally known and could have been subconsciously chosen by well-read artists. Shub-Niggurath is, on the other hand, very uncommon. Almost impossible that anyone in Louisiana would have heard that name. The name is referenced only in rare books like Unaussprechlichen Kulten and the Necronomicon,
Oh no!
and is believed to be a bastardization of Arabic words meaning pertaining to the dark young. The few paragraphs printed on the goddess are so upsetting that no one in their right mind would want to build a religion resting on such qualities. The Shub-Niggurath cult was hard to get rid of, but it is believed that despite the police jailing and killing several cultists over the years, the main culprit in the cult's demise is the cult itself, which seems to line up with every instance of cult activity on Derceto's grounds. When Captain J.W. Norton of the Union Army arrived, he described the people at Derceto as malnourished and maniacal. As much as the army tried to save them, they fought back with fervor, as if nothing was going to stop them from slowly destroying themselves. While the disappearance of the Astarte artist colony remains a mystery, the recurring motif seems to suggest that their fate involved lunacy and a hunger for self-sacrifice to that fertility goddess with 1,000 names.
Yeah, that was like a story. I almost felt like it was time for bed there. Not exactly the kind of bedtime story I like to read, though. So it's definitely funneling me and giving me information along the way. Ditto. Oh, it's even closer. Oh my goodness.
Doesn't know Edward is the doctor. He trusts me.
Hello? Is anybody there? Why is it going slow? Oh. Wish I could go up that staircase. I can't go in there. That's blocked. Okay, and I know I can go down under... Whoa.
Mrs. Thompson, I understand the last week has been busy. Under these circumstances, I find it important
Doesn't sound
to
like Gray.
remind you that Derceto's concerns are not a public matter, nor is it something that should upset you. Please continue your excellent work, and don't spend a thought on the death of Perosi, or, more importantly, the suicide of Cassandra Beauregard. They should mean nothing to you or the
Doesn't
staff.
look like me at all.
I rely on your loyalty, and trust that your close kinship with the Tabois siblings will keep Derceto's secrets hidden. Dr. Gray.
Maybe you've been lying to us this whole time. What's your real name, dude? You're not Gray. I should have known Montana at the end. Gray I should have known. It was dead giveaway. Fake name. What's your real name? Alright, so one of two ways. Can't go out there. I don't think this is an openable door anymore either. What's that? Oh. Oh. How long has that been there? So that's definitely where it wants me to go. And I think that'll take me to the piazza that was locked. I should be able to unlock the piazza. I like pizza. No, piazza. There we go. See, it's locked. I'm almost to his office. It's just right around the corner. So it's on my left. Nothing with the bear or nothing, right? I thought that book was new. I thought for sure. Does the bear... Oh, never mind. Lewis is already gone. I was going to say, does the bear ever attack? Pineapple on piazza? Kirsten was still here right now. She'd be losing it. What does that mean? It means bolted door. So, okay, so this is my hope to get in there.
Mr. Waits must have had a spare key to Dr. Gray's office, but I need the key.
Where would it be? I need the key. Where would it be? Open the safe in the clerk's office.
I don't know the combination. Wait, maybe I do.
Hold it. Boy. Okay. Let's see here. So that's 6, 7, 8. Okay.
It worked.
What you gonna do when
The
I...
last guest in the empty room suffered from severe maladaptation. I must write this down, because if I understand the condition sufficiently, it could make me deny this fact at a later date. And there is reason for me to think I may come to suffer the consequences from this dysfunction, as some who came in contact with the guest seemed to adopt a new worldview in which everything was predetermined but broken. Upon accepting this worldview, some memories became unmanageable and later rejected. I do not know what this means. I cannot even remember the fate of the guest. I think they were simply misplaced one day and forgotten. Just like all documents pertaining to this guest, They have all been destroyed, or they never existed in the first place. Who wrote this? There has never been a guest in the empty room.
Never? Gray left such an odor behind? Is that why he needed such a long, gratuitous shower? It's because of the odors?
Here we are.
I'm in Gray's
Dr. Gray's
office. I'm in Gray's
Now let's see if
office.
we can find some answers.
Cassandra's things.
I have finished tidying up Miss Beauregard's belongings. I will leave it to you to contact her agent and have them collect her things. I found one of Grace's drawings she might want back, along with this key in her room, which I believe you've been looking for, Mrs. Thompson.
France. There's a place in France when the... Never mind. I already told Chacho to not be inappropriate earlier. I better not be inappropriate too. Stairwell key. Okay. Ribbon? Jeremy's treatment.
Dearest Dr. Manzetti, I find myself in a losing battle with my patient. As I've disclosed in my previous letter, his delusions have him completely captured. It's bad enough that he is torturing himself with paranoia, but his madness turns out to be quite persuasive to others, effectively laying the ground for mass delusion. I am writing to you in hope that you can give me some guidance. Beyond my ambition to avoid devastating surgery on my patient, I have grown worried about my own defenses. The words of my patient are deranged, yet they often resonate with something primitive within me. I have tried photographing his brain with X-rays. It was surprisingly difficult to get good results. Dark blotches on the plates kept obscuring all details. My patient looked at the bad plates and cried out in terror, telling me the dark areas was the shadow of the worm, eating him from inside.
Gross.
I could not see anything out of the ordinary. I hope this is a sign that my mind is not as receptive to the madness as I had feared. After further inquiry, my patient described the shadows inside his mind as some kind of chthonic monstrosity that wants to undermine his sanctuary. This is clearly a reference to a place he calls Teroea, a sort of library or convent that works as a psychological haven. With this imaginary haven threatened by this Chthonian, he has now constructed another, less pleasant hiding spot. Lately, he has been bringing up a metaphor of a steamboat that has run aground, that he feels like he needs to start the engines and reverse. But he is afraid that the hole in the hull would cause the whole
Get out of here, Gray! Leave me alone!
I've been watching him turn this metaphor into reality for the last week. He knows it's made up, but he is doubling down, trying to make it a real memory. I feel certain that this is my chance to break through the barriers of his self-deceit.
Never! Okay, so let's unlock the door, because that's one of the, I think there's a trophy for unlocking all the doors. Leave me alone! And this is why I've turned notifications off in the past. Hey, look, it's the Flying Dutchman. Hey, forbidden knowledge!
What a terrible thing to recognize that your betterment was an illusion. That you are so infatuated by the virtue of struggling that despite all your hard work, you made no real efforts to ever become well. Or that the treatment becomes such an obsession
3,
that instead
2,
of letting your wounds
1,
heal
here
over
comes
time,
Gray again.
you tear at the flesh in the hope that it will heal better and faster. If only it would bleed in the way you wanted. Do we ever become well? What do you think, Dr. Gray?
Don't answer that. We don't really want to know, Dr. Gray. We don't really want to know.
This can't be.
I'm on a boat. Oh my god, it's so loud! Why was it so loud? Is that ammo? No. Money? I like money. Roar!
Emily felt lost as she entered the office of Dr. Gray, much like she had the last time she was here. She began to question what she was hoping to find. She was simply going on a hunch that Dr. Gray was somehow tied up in this contract with the Dark Man. Emily couldn't even begin to imagine what kind of evidence she would need, besides a clear confession, of course. But she doubted she would ever find something like that. She was grasping at straws. The steps on the contract were so confusing to her that she was just hoping to get some small indication on where to go next.
Later, Gray. Have a good rest of your birthday. It said buy you a drink, but that'd be pretty expensive. Investigate Cassandra's room. Cassandra. It's like a Cassandra's up in here. Is that the empty room? Cassandra doesn't have a room. Perosi's, Batiste, Yetterme. Cassandra's room. Okay. So I'm in the stair hall. I'm not done in Gray's office? What? What? What did I forget or leave? Maybe I have to come back here later. Or maybe once that scene triggered, something else dropped in here. Nothing's in here. Huh. Must be something else I have to come back for later. Should I ring this bell? There's that game Lethal Company where you have to like show up and like, and if you ring the bell too many times, it pisses off the monster and he kills you. All right, so this is where I need to be, but what is this? Daggers, two sleek snakes. So I need to go like upstairs, but I don't think I can just go up. Okay, yeah, I can. This'll do, pig. This'll do. Not that door. This other door.
Hey, little lady, how's your evening been going?
Ups and downs, I suppose.
I hear that. We all live in the life of an elevator operator.
Are you all right, sweetie?
Do you want to see my mask, miss? I'm making it for St. John's.
Now that Gray's gone. Oh, just kidding.
How did you... Is that supposed to be my...
Oh, damn! You gonna let her do that too?
You should learn your place, little girl.
What? Why are you acting this way? What did I ever do to you? Grace! Grace!
Hey, what up, Joey? Mr. 7 Damage in the house! How's the Joey doing? Did I knock the doll's head off? Why is there 2 doll's heads in there now? That hook, the way it shines, it looks like it's something that I'm supposed to interact with. Oh. Full Jack in the Box. What? What? What?
What a terrible thing to recognize that you're better.
Okay, that's weird. So it was like actually there? Again? Oh boy. Oh. Okay.
I'll just borrow these.
Mine?
At least he's breathing. I'll just let him sleep it off.
Doing great. The area couch want to give me my own store. The what? The area couch? What store are we talking here? Ooh, friends.
There's something missing.
And I thought you were moving to like Washington like 2 years ago, bro. What happened to that? Oh, that Chica's got the last. She got the mask. Or did she put it down somewhere? So I'm finally making it into Cassandra's room. Ooh. Slaughter Gulch. Nice. I've got 5 of the 15 complete now.
What did you expect from them? You created too much. There wasn't any room to breathe. Your reification rendered all possible worlds void. You took everything they could imagine and constrained it into something that you didn't even care about. Or maybe you did. Perhaps you cared the most of all. Maybe you tried to save them from themselves, and that is why you had to die.
We played that game before. More script.
Jeremy knew that the only one who could help him now was the guest in room number 3. The room seemed to have been empty for so long, but that wasn't allowed to be true. The story needed to be different, to include something from the outside. He would bring the guest back to room 3 and show them what was in that safe. 913. But those were not the right numbers. That was the combination for the safe in the clerk's office.
Is there a speed run? I don't even remember there being a speed run. Oh. Finish the game in 3 hours or less. Play for more than 8 hours. Own up to your awful past. Child, let him drown. Ugh. Oh, so there's all sorts of like hidden endings. Probably don't want to ruin all those. So 3 hours. There's probably a bunch of tips and tricks I can use, and there's probably saves, you know, like, so if you get stuck or you die or something. 3 hours seems pretty crazy, but... Again, I'm not totally sure I will even complete that. I mean, you know me, I usually do, but... Let's see, what's my next objective? Look for Jeremy's x-ray plates in the infirmary. Also, break through the barriers of self-deceit. Take a look inside the empty room. Okay, the empty room, I think, is down this way. Feroci's room. No, so it's downstairs. Empty room. So we should be able to go down the stairs And then use the key now, because we got the hall key. Yeah, there's a 3-hour speedrun trophy, but again, I don't find it to be something that'll be ridiculous. Make a few saves along the way. I can't move. Those are both completed rooms, right? And now none of them are. They're not even explored anymore. Why are they? Okay, so there's definitely stuff.
Ruth, are you there? No, of course not.
Castle built the zoetrope as an exercise in animation. He is very interested in moving pictures and has even ordered an aeroscope camera for the colony. I'm looking forward to seeing what kind of phantasmagoria he will produce. For now, his zoetrope entertains me greatly. It's not the little man passing his head, while quite humorous. It's the spell of that flickering light as it rotates. I swear, it takes me back to my childhood in a most profound way.
So I need a bulb for that, it looks like. I'm gonna go look in the next room. Not empty room, but this other room, because it reset whatever it was when I saw the Darkman. Oh.
Sometimes I think this place makes me worse. That Derceto might be my grave. A coffin made of ostentatious architecture. A Taj Mahal for the drunken depressed. There's something about Derceto. Something about Dr. Gray. Like we all pretend that we're here to get better, when in fact we are here to be forgotten.
Yikes. Yoink! I'll take the ammo. Thanks, bro. And can't go out the door. Nothing on the wall. Okay. So maybe the bulb's in the empty room? I don't think there's... Is there a room on this other side, too? Okay, that's not freaky at all. The door just opened for me into the grand parlor. So there's a puzzle in Ruth's room, but I have not found the bulb yet. I do not have the key. Okay, so this is the way.
What is going on here?
I don't know. But I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Can I play the drums? Bum bum ba-dum. Bulb? Bulb? Oh. Okay, what about Ching! I like money. Ooh. Martini, anyone? Goat without horns. Nada. I got the key now. Hee. I had the key. Okay, so I don't know that I've ever been down here. I don't think I've come this way from the other side, have I? Yeah, this is all new. The scapegoat. Looks like I'm looking for a little duffel. Mask. Stuff. Oh, I haven't found anything? Needs a key. Question, is there healing over time, or do you have to take... You have to heal. There is heals, but there's so much heals and ammo, though, on easy, and there's no difficulty trophy, so...
I need the key.
Yeah, you tap up to heal, but I've only really lost about 10% of my heals the entire, like, I don't think I've been more than halfway, I guess, is maybe the better way to say it. I haven't lost very much.
Radiography. Patient Jeremy Hartwood. Date June 14, 1930. Plates. Jeremy's skull proved difficult to capture properly. Partial radiographs worked best. A complete picture of the brain can be assembled by piecing 3 plates together. Observations. Even when looking at an assembled version, a shadow covers significant parts of Jeremy's brain. Possible tumor, but more likely that the equipment is failing. Jeremy reacted strongly to the pictures and claimed to see a giant clay worm eating and displacing his memories. Notes. While this exercise has left me nowhere closer to an answer, I feel confident that a Burkhart lobotomy should sever all necessary parts.
Hold on, I'm looking for something here. And it says... Oh, okay.
Hypothetical psychosurgery based on the ideas by Burkhart
Ouch!
and the St. Petersburg research could end up saving Jeremy's
Look at that!
mind.
Ouch!
Severing the connections around the frontal lobe would certainly solve most mental afflictions. The procedure would be brutal in performance, as well as in efficiency. An ice pick pushed through the edge of the eye and into the skull would untether the nerves like Alexander cutting the Gordian knot. As this would likely leave Jeremy in a very different condition, all other paths should first be explored. The medical instrument I would need for this lobotomy is missing, and I should have Waits order a new one.
Okay, so there is a safe in that empty room that I went into earlier, and it actually has the light bulb in it that I need for that other puzzle. So I need a fuse. Oh. Now I need the switch. Switch is probably in another room. There's a lot of talking, but I can't quite hear what they're saying. Copied Baldur's Gate? No, that's been a thing. They used to do that. In fact, up until like I believe like the 60s, they would do that. They would maybe I'm wrong on the time frame, but they used to they'd slide it up in there and they would scratch up, basically scramble the front side of the, like they used to do that stuff. So all games took it from history, like, because they used to do that, which is crazy. Yeah, the cure. Got another fusey.
What's this?
Fusey. I mean, somebody can verify the time. I want to say it was up until a reasonably recent time, which would make your jaw drop. Like, wait, what? But like 50s, 40s. I mean, there was that documentary too about that doctor who, man, I shouldn't even get into it. But like, there used to be some really sketchy things that were done that were believed to be.
What's happening?
That was a little on the loud side. I spin round, round, baby, right round. Okay. Do not have the key. So I know I don't have the key because it won't let me use it. Let's see here. Is there a map down here? Okay, so I got a whole new area over here. Quarantine is done. Both. Okay, so there's a puzzle. I don't think I have what I need for the fuse panel. It's not in here? Maybe I take it from another one, or... Maybe I just needed 2 fuses. I don't need the switch, it looks like. That's what it was. Ha. The 70s. Okay, see, like I said, it's reasonably way too recent to even be like...
Oh, that's better.
Listen, I don't know how the hell I did that. Okay, so let's see here. What the hell? Oh my god, this is terrible. Oh my gosh. Like in A Million Ways to Die in the West. You got a little headache? Yeah, we'll solve that. You need an ear nail. Oh, man. So, I feel like one of these has to be the one, but which one? I swear I already spun this one around. I mean, I guess I have no clue what I'm doing here. None of them seem to match up. Maybe it's just the one that I thought. I mean, that's not right. Do I have to, like... There's only 2... Oh, there's 3 spots. There's 4 pieces. and 5 pieces, I guess, huh? I know what I'm talking about, I swear. Hmm. Am I missing something that's like blatantly obvious, or? I mean, I wonder if that's how I gotta do it. Like, if I have to, like, piece it all together. I mean, that's pretty close. Oh, come on, man. That was, like, really close, wasn't it? I mean, that looks pretty good, right? I don't think there's... You gotta stack them all up? No. Damn it. Let's see what this guide says. Primary locked door. Grab the top middle and move it to the top. Okay, so now there's no way I'm going to be able to solve this with this because I have, let's see. Oh, wait, that's not the same one. Okay. There's a lot of stuff that I've missed. Bulletin board, puzzle. What is all this? Hotel map puzzle. Pearl River puzzle. I mean, there's so much down here. Okay, I think I've got it here. Okay, so take the second radiograph from the top row. Okay, so let's see if I can try to match. I had it! I had it! I'm telling you, I had it! So, I don't think this is the one, though. It's got no writing on it. Well, wait a minute. Does it, though? These are... I hate... This is one thing that drives me nuts about Power Picks, is how he does his images. Like, they pop open as new images instead of a new tab. I mean... So it's definitely this guy. Oops. It's definitely this guy. And it looks like it's more about this angle that I got to match it with. And then there's no real tag. Doesn't really show right. Okay, so one of them does have writing, but no manila folder. These all have manila folders. So, let's see here. I don't know that this is it. That's definitely not it. So that can't be it. This one could be, though. So I was doing the right thing. I just didn't have... I was there! I had it! Why didn't it do it? Okay, broken piece of burned clay. Okay, so there's a lot of stuff going on down here. I don't know that I have access to it because I'm not dude. Can't get in there. And this door locked, and this one is locked too. Okay, so I can't get into any of those. I'm out of here, man. Jesus!
Oh no, it's
Or what? That's where I need to go. Why am I stuck again? Oh my god, I'm stuck! What is that, the 4th time I've gotten stuck today? It wasn't really clear what I needed to do there either. Yeah. Okay, water's coming through. Let's go. Absolutely similar to RE. Absolutely. There we go. I was just hitting the wrong thing. Is there anything else in here? No? Oh. Oh boy. I don't know if that door was locked or if I just found like secret stuff, but so it's locked from the other side.
I guess I never got a chance to look around this place.
Hey! Rats. Rocks. Okay. So this guy looks like a bottom. That looked like it might have even worked out there. And this guy here. And then... Ha 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 ha! It's too easy. Now what? Power picks for the win. Reminds me of Clark Griswold when he stuck up in the attic on Christmas Eve, I guess it is. And they all go, family all goes to the store. There's some definitely over there. No! 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 No!
This feels familiar somehow.
Hello? Is anyone there?
Jeremy, where are you?
I'm stuck in the mud and the fire's taking me.
Quit being stick in the mud.
Jeremy? Can you hear me?
The motor is dead. I can't do anything more.
Hang on, Jeremy. I'll get the boat running. I'll get you out of here.
And it just saved. I was gonna say, I wonder if I can. There's no quick save or whatever. Damn it! I didn't mean. I literally looked down and I thought it was a collectible, and as soon as I hit X, I realized it had red on it, and I knew I was doomed. Hopefully it'll take me and spit me right back out up there. Jesus. Come on! Is it dead? It is not dead. Hey! Friggin' die, bruh. I like bullets.
The boat is run aground, crashed right into the bayou. If I get the motor running, I could try backing into the river.
Get your motor running. Hit it on the rudder. Looks like I'm gonna have to drop down from above. Yep. Let's go down here first, though. Bobby! Can't believe about hybrids. Yeah, it is officially coming. We already knew that. When you bought it, we knew it was. We just didn't know when. They'd been teasing it for like a year and a half. It's just finally here.
Jeremy, where are you?
Broken compass. Ooh, nice.
There are many ways to cross a threshold. The easiest one is being invited. A door swung open, leading you inside. Another is sleep, hypnosis, or even sudden fright. There are those who fold spaces that challenge Mobius, or jump through angles that defy Euclid. If you learn to properly use your talisman, you could go anywhere. You wouldn't even need to rely on the fluttering wings of the shrieking Byakis.
Okay. The Byakis? They don't sound very fun. Ooh. So here's heals. And I think I'm full. Oh, nope, I could use one actually. Nothing. So this is just a collectible room. At least for now. I might come in from the other side when I drop down. When does it come out on Xbox? I think next week. Which is like terrible timing because dude's basically on hiatus for the next 3 months. And Gray has been working a lot, especially during stream times. And you and I haven't talked, so I have no idea what your schedule's like. But I'm also planning on taking a big chunk of July off from streaming, so yeah, I don't know. I don't know how it'll all work out. I definitely want to play it. It looks awesome. I've wanted to play that game for like 2.5 years. I bought it on Xbox or on Steam as well. So, and I believe it's going to be on Game Pass. All right, so we can drop in there, but let's not make that mistake again yet. What's that up there? Ooh, can go this way too, huh? Nothing? No good? Oh, okay. I see it. I see it. Let's, yeah, I think it's going to be on Game Pass, dude. I'm pretty sure. Like, that's what I heard. Is that where I came from? I came up the stairs, right? There's a lot of stuff up here. It makes me feel like I'm going to be attacked at some point. Locked from the other side. Uh-huh. It's weird. An axe? Let me ask you a question. Can I break down that door over there? Hey! Hey! How many shots is it gonna take? Nothing in here, at least not yet. Can't go any further that way. What if I loop around and grab this axe? Can I break through this? Doesn't look like it. This one, though.
I can break this.
I just don't know what the proper way to go is. I can drop down on the boat. I could drop down right there. How do I get in there? There's no hole in the floor or anything. There is another door. Ah. Should be able to unlock this door. Hey, welcome back, Brian. Nothing, huh? I can't break this one. Can I walk down and around there? I can't. Alright, I guess let's go check this out. I don't know if I'm going to be able to climb back up or if I need to. The boat seems like a good way to go down, but this seems like a little bit trickier because I had to bust open the... Dang, it's almost quitting time. So I can climb back up that. Not liking this at all. Oh, it's lots of stuff though.
I think it just needs fuel to run.
Of course, I ain't got none. Oh, fuel. Empty gas can. Maybe I can find some fuel. Some fuel. Nobody said anything about that, Prime. I don't know yet. I'll have to see what's going on if the wife and I are going to do anything or not. At this point, I haven't talked to her, so I don't know, but... Okay, so I can probably start that, but let's do... Hey. That looks kind of like the shape of, turn on the electricity. That kind of looks like the shape of one of the collectibles I need to find. So this was part of the way that I had to go then. And I might not have been able to lower the boat because the power wasn't on. And that might just be like... That'll teach me for spamming the X button. It's like really loud. What? Here, like water and... You are kidding me! That's kind of cool. I can throw it on the wall and then shoot it. And then it burns. I was actually really upset that I missed that, but that was cool. Nothing new in here, right? Boy, it's like really loud. Look at all these axes. I'm gonna ask you a question. Where are they? Oh my gosh. Oh my god. That's so loud. What is this, Stranger Things? I want to ring the bell. Ring the bell. Oh, damn.
I'm out of bullets.
Shut up. Is anything over here? This is the way back down. Is this where the, yeah, the boat's over there. I feel like I've missed some stuff, but... Okay, so we're back in the other room now. Nice. Yeah, buddy. Who else wants some of Debo? Yeah. Yeah. I have a feeling there's going to be a big brawl.
Jeremy?
Are you ready to tell me what's happening?
What's happening?
I put a rope around my neck, and then I strangled all life from my
Jeez.
body.
Uncle!
Are you under the impression that you died? Yes. No. I was supposed to die. What does that mean to you? That you were supposed to die?
I'm the catalyst. I had to die to make the story happen.
What story? What are you referring to, Jeremy?
30 years ago, Frederic needed me to die.
Jeremy!
You're not making any sense, Jeremy. Come back. Find your focus.
Uncle?
I cheated everyone. I didn't play my part. I escaped my doom. Destiny.
Again, find your focus.
Jeremy!
Now everything is wrong. Nothing is in place.
Hey, listen to me! We're gonna drown!
Calm down, Miss Hartwood.
Whoa!
You're not in any danger.
But... Jeremy... He was here, wasn't he?
Miss Hartwood, I am beginning to suspect your family curse is catching up with you. Have you ever talked to a doctor about your condition?
No. No, I was just confused. I thought I saw him for a moment. I'm fine. I'll let you be.
Miss, I want you to know I'm here to help, if you need me.
Well, you can show. Break through the barriers of self-deceit. Okay, so let's go ahead and save a game. All right, so we are gonna go ahead and close it up right here. Just a bunch of stuff. Okay, I'm back in the that was Dr. Gray's office. Okay.
A ghostly voice sounding like Jeremy called out for help. Emily couldn't quite understand where the voice was coming from. It somehow seemed to be a part of the place itself. All she could make out was that Jeremy was stuck and needed her to get the steamboat running.
Okay, we already did that, so I guess we're a little behind on that. Anyways, guys, thanks for hanging out. It's always fun. As you guys probably remember, tomorrow is a non-stream day. Friday is potentially up in the air. I've got a few things going on. Tude is busy. Nam is back at work. Great. There just may not be an Apex stream this week. I've been staying away from Fortnite. I don't love the season stuff right now that's happening. I haven't played it this week, so I don't know exactly, but like all that Star Wars crap was worse than the Zeus crap. Like I wish you could play without those extras. Like I wish there was a no build mode without all of the extras. It's just been, I don't know. It's like I feel like I have to use those, otherwise I'm at a disadvantage, and I feel like they're overpowered when you use them. So starts next week. Okay, so next week won't do me any good for Friday, but ultimately I'll be curious to see what that brings. I enjoy Apex so much more. So, you know, we'll see what happens. Like I said, I don't think it'll be Fortnite this week, and I don't know that we'll get an Apex. Ooh, 728. I'm supposed to play for 8 hours for one of my trophies next week. We'll ring that off. Speaking of, real quick, let's take a quick peek. 18 of 38. So, officially like at the halfway-ish. Yeah, so read all the clues. Hopefully I'm doing good with that. Finish the game without drinking from your flask. That I have not done at all. So that'll probably be good for the speed run. I'll probably have to make a bunch of saves as I go, and as long as I'm doing good with time and I don't take damage, I can save at the next point. And if I do take damage, I can revert to the last save, I think is how that'll work. Hopefully I'll be able to find all these once I play as Hopper. I know that's not his name in this, but I open all the safes and unlock. So I've been working on that. Hopefully I'll be getting those all done too. At the end of the day, though, I'm not dying to get platinum on this. It looks like it's pretty achievable, but if it's not, it's not. Anyways, guys, I appreciate all of you more than you know. Thanks to Raised and Kirsten for out there being excellent mods. Big time shout out to Teflon. Looks like it was just Teflon today. I mean, I donated too, but I'm not going to shout out myself. So anyways, you guys know the drill. Head on over to any of our social medias. If you have not already, please check out HappyThumbsGaming.com. That's where our trophy achievement guides are. If you guys haven't seen our written guides, they're actually really helpful. I would recommend checking those out. But guys, that's going to do it for me. As always, until next time. See ya.